One, two. underway for the mini category. It is 9 a.m. here. With a 103.042. Of then top of the time 102. At the front of all of these mini drivers. I think that's Peruzzi clear in front by himself in clear air. Lawrence through past Lisignoli. Peruzzi breaks into the 101s then and goes to the top of the times. Baptiste Augustin joins him. Two drivers in the 101.9s. Atika Mer goes 101.8 to the top of the times then. 30 seconds. View focused on Peruzzi at the moment in the orange car. He's going to be the first across the line to take checkered flag through the S's. Left, right, left, right, left. Here comes Ava Lawrence then. Can Peruzzi improve further? He's done a 101.9. There's four drivers in the 101s. Atika Mer, the person to beat. Peruzzi's final time Is he going to improve? 101.7 for Baruzzi. Ava times with a 101.702. Has King done it? He might have. Last carts came across the line. One more to go. And it's number 111. The final one to take checkered. That is Samar Chopra in 25th place. A decent sized grid then for the minis. And it's Henry King who takes pole position, followed by Achilles Peruzzi, just 0.051 seconds behind. Ava Lawrence on that last lap managed to slot up into the top 3. Benjamin Karajkovic in P4. Nikita Zalalov, P5. Atika Mer down to P6 in the end. Look at 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th. Actually, they've all done 0.8s. So 3rd to 8th separated by less than 1/10 of a second. Very, very good to see how close the field is in terms of lap time, especially with so many corners and so many different lines through this circuit. And now we wait for the KZ's qualifying and practice up next. Four drivers on the grid for the KZs. It's Abdullah Al Ali, Sultan Kadali, and Marcelo Contreras. So it's number 528, Marcelo out on track first. I think I'll use the quieter grid of the KZs as an opportunity to go through today's track then, as we see Marcelo go down the main straight, down into the braking zone of turn 1, which is a 90-degree right-hander, straight into another 90-degree right-hander of turn 2. It's a little bit sharper than 90 degrees actually, as it comes back on itself and goes straight into the left-right section of turn 3 and then turn 4. Then you've got a short little straight up the hill. Nice to see a karting track with some gradient and some undulation. And it looks like on the track map, I can't quite see it from this view as there's a tyre wall, but there's a little chicane up there at the back in turn 5, and then into another little hairpin of turn 6. Then they come down the hill towards us into turn 7, and then back to the back of the circuit all the way through turn 8, which is the long right-hander. Then they disappear out of sight into turn 9 and 10, a double right-hander again. And then they've got the S's of turn 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 before they chuck it into the sharp final right of turn 16 and back down the straight. And here comes 505. Abdullah Al Ali, a 58.2. And I think I can see Sultan Kadali out on circuit as well, who is now exited the pits. Very aggressive warm-up lap for Sultan Qadali by the looks of it. As he weaves down the straight, wheel spinning, braking. Definitely not a timed lap, this one. So is this a tactic learnt from practice? Is it hard to warm up the tyres by driving normally? Or is aggressively weaving down the straight the way to go on your warm-up lap? Looks like we've got four different teams on the grid today. You can see an AK karting kart, CRG kart of Oliver Vessin, and the Telios Racing Team kart of Sultan Qadali. Didn't quite see the branding on Abdullah Al Ali's kart. Saw the colour scheme. So it's a 55.2 to beat then by Sultan Qadali. Oliver Vessin starting to get into the flow of things with a 1 minute on his out lap. .8 for Sultan Qadali there. Really pitches it into the final turn. Sure, he's kicking a wheel off the ground through there with the amount of steering angle. As they come slithering their way through the final S's. Two of the karts back in the pits then. I think Abdullah Al Ali and Marcelo have had enough. There's only 50 seconds left, 40 seconds left of qualifying until checkered flag is out on the KZs. And then after this, Oliver Vessin goes up into P2 then with a 56.2. After this qualifying, we have the juniors, 7 minutes of the same thing. Many more drivers on the grid though, so expect a lot of changes, just like the minis. Interesting to see Sultan let Oliver through the final sector and not come into the pits. Still took the checkered flag. So just while we wait for the junior qualifying to get underway, quick shout out to some of the upcoming events for the IAME Series UAE. Today we're here for round 6 of the series. And on the 16th of February 2025, we head to Rack Track for the final round, round 7. Things will definitely be spicy there as they fight for position. Then it's the MEC 2025 round on the 12th or 13th of April 2025 at the Sharjah Kart Track, and then we head to the Summer Series, both at Rack Track on the 11th of May and the 15th of June. In terms of the standings, heading to the final round, after round 5 for the Minis, it's Ava Lawrence currently on top with 372 points, Henry King for Predator Motorsport with 358 points, and Atika Mer making it 2 ladies on the podium with GGM in 3rd place. Up next, junior qualifying about to begin. Who's going to come out on top? Currently, for the juniors, it is Veer Chopra leading the way for MN Motorsport, 378 points. Mitansh Jain, who's the only driver out on circuit right now, with 368 points for Mumbai Falcons. And Adam Elbassioni for XL Motorsport with 367. And then just whilst we're here, the seniors, it's Arthur Tedonka with 414 points, leading the way ahead of Jeremy Montgomery Swan with 402 points, and Mohammed Manaimna for XL Motorsport as well with 393 points in 3rd place. And for the senior 170s, Charbel Abi Gabriel with CRG for 261 points, Rafael Martinez for CRG with 254 points, and Mohamed Maki for AK Karting with 167 points. So junior qualifying, nearly 2 minutes down. 5 minutes remaining for these guys. And the track is about to get busy. As I mentioned, Mitansh Jain was the first out. He's done a 58.6 on his first outing. Everyone's trying to play. we see, it looks like a couple of teammates out there deciding who to lead a duo or main straight for the busy end of qualifying. They take a nice wide line into turn 15, crossing over the white line to open up the entry. Makes them exit turn 15 on the left, which then opens up the right hand of turn 16. Looks like the exit of turn 2 also gets abused a lot in terms of track limits. I didn't realise how steep the hill is on the exit of 1, 2, and you swoop back downhill into 3. Goes to Carlo. Adam fourth, Biren currently fifth, Julian Pope. Jose Ngoma, Keegan Cranable, Louis Hartman, and Mohammed Menemna. So it's Arta Zidonka, and the other driver is Simone Shinati. Also following that little lead train, Simone goes P5. Jeremy Montgomery Swan to the top of the times. Nathan Pope P2 354 54.6. Mohammed Menemna currently P7 with George's Nasser P4. Then Raphael Jesus is 308. He's in P6. He's the one that's slotted in between Simone and Arta Dodonka. But currently on top then, Jeremy Montgomery Swan for XL, 54.5. Nathan Pope for AK Karting in P2. Only 0.091 to go for Nathan Pope then. And it's Simone then for the team who goes to the top of the times. on his last lap goes fastest, 54.3. It's knocked Simone down to second. Dodonko is currently in third, just right behind teammate Simone Chianati. No change then at the top. So it's Mohamed Benaimna, Simone Chianati, Arthur Dodonko, Georges Nasser, Jeremy Montgomery Swan, Raphael Jesus, Nathan Pope, William Marshall, Mohamed Kala, and Adam Alcanza rounds off your top 10. Then it's Reminick, Ngoma, Piri, Meta, Crayonball, Tanis, Hartman, Pope. That's Julian Pope in 18th. Ethan Welsh, Alkemzi, Abby Gabriel, Mackie, Martinez, Salim Nasser, and Theo Palmer, who I don't think was out there today. Then green flag was out for the pit lane, and the 2 formation laps begin. Remember, it is 2 formation laps, so they will pass us, go around one more time. Here in the radio, it's definitely 2 formation laps. It looks like they're getting ready to start. But it is definitely one more go round. As the wind is picking up, ready for this first start. Clouds are out. Is hidden. Wrong then. As we wait for them to get sorted. And rearrange. Was 2 formation laps. as they came round. I mean, they did the first one perfectly, but then they started racing by the looks of it. Just trying to guess from the clerk of the course's hand movements. It's leading. Able to cap on the absolute send that was Ava Lawrence there into turn 3, but not late enough on Achilles Peruzzi, who leads the way then down in towards 8 again. But this is where Peruzzi lost the lead last time then. In through the long right-hander of 8. Down to the back of the circuit. Will it be blue or orange leading the way as they come back through the S's? It is Peruzzi then. Lawrence just behind. Under threat, I think, from Nikita Zalalov there in 3rd place. Down into 15, into 16, and around the final turn they come. It's Peruzzi then, from Lawrence, from Zalalov, from Karashkovic, from 149, Arhan. Through down the back straight. Lawrence has the run into 5. Down into 6 they go. And now down the hill. Peruzzi still leads. Zalalov still in 3rd. Down the inside though. On Lawrence then. Nikita Zalalov up into 2nd place. Lawrence down to 3rd. Peruzzi still leads. Karashkovic, I think, is still holding on to 4th. But Arhan Qureshi is also looking to get involved in this top 3 fight as they come back through the S's then. And it's Zalalov down the inside who's taken the lead then. Nikita Zalalov up into 1st place. Peruzzi in 2nd. Lawrence still holds on to 3rd. Karashkovic 4th. Lawrence down the inside of 15. Makes contact. No spins. They continue. Zalalov leads. Peruzzi, Lawrence, Karashkovic, Qureshi, and 113. Atika Mer then joins the top 5 fight for the podium as we go on to lap 4. Zalalov leads, Lawrence.
Four laps ago.
Who's now dropping back a little bit from this top 5. As we see the warning flags waved, it's Ava Lawrence who sets the fastest lap. Up the hill they go. Is she going to send again into turn 3? She's really taken a shallow line into turn 3 because she's setting up overtakes. But then again, she can't take too wide a line because Karashkovic is just behind, looking to take advantage. I think she's down the inside. She is. Ava Lawrence then up into the lead on Zalalov. Down into 6, she defends. Peruzzi up into 3rd. Lawrence and Zalalov side by side down towards turn 8. Peruzzi still in 3rd then, ahead of Karashkovic. In through to turn 8 they go, disappearing into turn 9, and we wait for them to come back out in the S's. Who's going to be in the lead It's the blue car of Ava Lawrence then. No, because someone's just sent it. It's Zalalov back into first then. Through the S's they come. Lawrence in second. Oh, nearly had a look on Zalalov into that turn. Karachkovic third, Peruzzi, then Mir, then Arhan Qureshi. And look who's joining the fight. It's 1-1 for Charlie Page and Baptiste Augustin as well, joining the top fight. Charlie Page sending it there on Arhan Qureshi. And look at Baptiste Augustin, he got the switch back on them both. He's going to gain 2 places. There's been a swap around there as I think Karachkovic had a quick look down the inside of Ava Lawrence. Peruzzi on Karachkovic goes back up into P3, down the inside of the hairpin. But look behind, Atika Mer looks to try and capitalise on the slow exit of the carts in front. Down into the vanishing corner of turn 9 and 10, and then back through the S's they come. It's Lawrence leading. Zalalov lost the lead at that back section then. Lawrence leads, Nikita in second. Defends the turn 15, does Ava. And now Peruzzi's going to try and get a good exit down the main straight then. Look at Nikita, look at Peruzzi, look at Karachkovic. It's the last lap. We're going to see some sends here into turn 2, down the hill into 3. She's going to need to defend, she does. Peruzzi's going to get an exit up the hill by the looks of it. So it's Lawrence, Zalalov, Peruzzi, Karachkovic, Atika Mer. Into turn 6. Down the hill into 7. She's going to have to defend. Ava Lawrence defends the inside. Zalalov follows. Peruzzi also follows. Atika Mer's up into P4. As she tries to take advantage of the carts ahead, going side by side. They looked very close. There's 2 by 2 into the back corner. Who's going to be leading as they come into the S's? I don't think it's Lawrence anymore. It's Zalalov. Nikita Zalalov then leads from Lawrence. From, I think, Atika Mer, who's got up into third at that section. Peruzzi down into fourth. Lawrence tries to send it into 15. And it's going to be Nikita Zalalov, Lawrence, Atika Mer. Achilles Peruzzi finishes fourth. Baptiste Augustin then makes it up into P5. Charlie Page P6. Henry King fastest lap and P7. Danila Verba, Ben Karachkovic drops to P9, and Arhan Qureshi drops to P10 in the end. Okay, so next up in the heats is KZ. We've got juniors and seniors again in the same order. 11 laps for the KZs. That was only 8 laps for the minis, but plenty of overtakes and action in that.
I need to update transponder.
Transponder for which level?
Simon. 238.
We often see in the KZ category actually drivers pulling in during this heat stage. Everybody's committing to the race. Marcelo starting to find a bit of a rhythm now as he slowly pulls away from Abdullah. Actually, it looks like Oliver Vessin As we enter the last lap. Wins then Vessin just behind in second, and then Marcelo Cosas just coming up to the line through the final sector now, as we wait for the next race after he crosses the line. And it's going to be juniors, and it's going to be 9 laps of battle. Okay. The juniors are on circuit. They've done their formation lap. They're on their second one. And now we wait for them to sort themselves out. So we've got 217 and 219 on the front row. It's Aryan Singh versus Veer Chopra as they come into the tram lines. And away they go in towards turn 1, up the hill into turn 2. And it's Chopra then who leads into 2, down into 3. There's a weird hand signal in the mid-pack. Threw me off a little bit. I thought he was saying go around again, but I don't think it's full start. I'm pretty sure they are racing. And look at Jack Doe up into 4th place then. A solid start. Chopra's back down into 2nd. And it's Aryan Singh back in the lead. And it's now 227 Leonidas Peruzzi up into 3rd place. Down the hill they go then. Singh leads. Chopra 2nd. Peruzzi then Doe. In 5th place, I think it's Adam El Bassioni. Closing down into turn 5. Into 6 and then down the hill again. In towards 7. Your top 5 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. Amani Kinua and Derek Rivera. Armani getting forced wide into 3 by Rivera, and now side by side. Al Qasemi down the back. But I think Kinua, then down the inside again. Lost the position, did Armani then to, I believe, Derek Rivera. On the middle hairpin of 7. Singh still leads from Chopra and Peruzzi. Jack Doe starting to defend from Adam El Bassioni behind. And keep an eye on the next trio as well, into the final section. So Rivera did pass Samani. And now Al Qasemi is all over the back of him with Savaloy Kagay and Ant Schweigel behind in P9 and 10. Can Chopra catch the top 5 breakaway? The train leading in to the back section, where you can just about see their helmets, and they emerge from turn 9. Then into the hairpins, the S's of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and in Mohamed Al. And now even your top 5 are starting to spread out a little bit, a couple tenths at a time. Fastest lap currently goes to Ayan Singh, who's leading the way. It's a 55.9, which means nothing really when Chopra is also doing a 55.9. 56.0 for Peruzzi. The top times looking pretty similar, and then Jacto and El Bassioni 0.2 and 0.3. So they're a couple temps off your top 3 in terms of lap time. And you can see actually that they're dropping back from the top 3, who are eking half a tenth out of each other a lap. They're not pulling away massively. One slide, one small mistake, one curb ride, one bounce can ruin the gap between your top bunch. And now Jacto is going to have to defend from El Bassioni for the rest of this race. Okay, so your top 2 now, pulling away from Peruzzi a little. Singh and Chopra matching the pace. Doe is now a little bit safer from Bassioni. Were 55.8, 55.7 for your top 2. Peruzzi 56.1, half a second, 4 temps off. 56.1 for Jacto as well. 56.5 for El Bassioni, 0.4 off of Jacto. So as I said, top 2 pulling away from 3rd, 4th place pulling away from 5th, and it could be anything to cause a 4/10 gap. Like I said, just one slide, slightly early on the throttle, losing the rear. Any bounce over these raised curbs on the apex, slightly too much, that will cause you to lose traction. And it can cost you a decent amount of time. And it's checkered flag then as your leaders come round. It's going to be Ayan Singh taking victory. It's going to be Veer Chopra, then Peruzzi, then Doe, then El Bassioni, then Rivera, then Mohamed Al Qasemi, and then I think it was Armani, and Savali Kage, and then Ange Seigel in the top 10. This side you can. Okay. Seniors next then. Front row. Mohammed Benamna. Arta Dodonka. Down the straight. Getting very windy now. Even one of the flags has been blown over in the middle of the circuit. Just to give you an idea. It's got a big concrete weight. In fact, a few of the flags have gone over. Didn't notice that. They've all got concrete slabs on the bottom of them. Or steel ones. Heavy nonetheless. So the wind picking up here at Forsan International Karting Circuit. Part of the Forsan Sports Resort. Round 6 of the IAME series here in the UAE. And it doesn't look like... Oh, here we go. They're starting to sort themselves out now. I was going to say they weren't quite sorted there. And away they go then, down in towards turn 1. It's very difficult to see the lights from here, so I'm assuming, yeah, they are racing. See moves being made in the middle of the field there. Simone now rejoins the back of the pack. And it is Mohammed Menaimna and Georges Nasser showing on the timing screens as your lead two. And actually visually that is now confirmed. It is Mohammed Menaimna, Georges Nasser and Arthur Dodonka. Raphael Jesus and then Nathan Pope. It says on my timing screen. Didn't recognise Nathan Pope then because he's got a different race suit on today. As we see Simone go around the outside of turn 3, gets the switch back and passes the train at the back into turn 4. As we see ascend down the inside into turn 7. And then shows the hand signal to say, let's work together to catch the lead train. But it's too late, because your lead train is already gone. Top 5, really broken away now. Mohammed Menaimna, Georges Nasser, Arthur Dodonka. Then it's Raphael, then it's Nathan Pope then. But watch Arthur Dodonka down the main straight. He's got a run on Georges Nasser, won't attack into turn 1. Won't attack into turn 2 either. Georges defends turn 3. Up the hill into 4 they go. And it looks like Nasser got a better line into 4 as they exited the hill up in towards turn 5. And into the final couple of corners they come then. It's still in the same order. Menaimna, Nasser, Dodonka, Jesus, Nathan Pope. Separated by less than a second. As one of the drivers there uses all the runoff on the exit of turn 2 to get the move done on the inside of turn 3. But it was for a position near the back, so I'm not sure it'll be monitored too closely. We'll see. I don't know if that's how it works fully in karting. It's hard to watch all the drivers at once. I'm sure if they get a report from the marshals though, that's when it gets looked at. As we see Dodonka then up into second place, passes Georges Nasser. Oh, and there goes Raphael Jesus up into third as well. Georges Nasser loses 2 positions in 1 lap. And now Nathan Pope is going to look to get involved and try and make it 3 positions. Had a quick look down the inside of 2. Can't do anything there. And takes a rear... Oh, Georges Nasser gets Raphael back and Nathan Pope side by side with Jesus down the back straight into the 5 chicane. Backs out of it though. Now he's got to run down in towards 7. Pounces on Raphael Jesus then. Nathan Pope up into 4th. And then down into 8. Mohammed Menaimna still leads into 10. Arthur Dodonka in 2nd. Georges Nasser 3rd. And Raphael Jesus back up into P4 then. So now they're scrapping over 4th and 5th. And your top 3 looking to get away. And it looks like Arthur Dodonka is closing in on your leader. And it's not by much, but he is setting the fastest laps, and he is closing in. It's 0.4 of a second then. 54.5 for Dodonka. 54.6. Hold on to where they are. As we see, Simone is now up into 12th place, I think, from the back. He's matching the pace of the leaders then. He's got a big gap to try and close now to catch the rest of the train. Although I think he's got enough laps to do it. Lap 7 so far is shown on the timing screen, so about 4 more laps to go. Maybe a couple more positions in it. But the fight at the front is about the same as it was last lap, but it is pretty close as George's Nasser looks to try and rein them in as well. But Arthur Dodonka still just trying to close in on your leader, but it's 0.4 of a second still. Just stays there. Actually, Mohamed Menemna was slightly quicker on that lap. Wasn't the fastest lap of the race, but it was enough to pull out half a tenth as they enter turn 6, now down into 7th. And now back up towards the long right of 8. Oh, very close into turn 2. Bit of a wheelie. Up on 2 wheels. From the sheer power. All the contact there from the carts at the back. But here come your leaders towards the final. It's Menemna leading from Dodonka into the third. That board says, but it might be the last lap board because I can't see a flag with it, so I think it is the last lap into turn 3. Look at your leaders, they're bumper to bumper then. Arthur Dodonka, Mohamed Menemna into 5, down towards 6, down the hill now into 7. Watch Mohamed defend, he doesn't defend the corner, but Arthur doesn't send it anyway. Now down towards 8. I think Dodonka has worked out another overtaking position because it's not going to be on these. George's Nasser 3rd and Raphael Jesus 4th. Nathan Pope holds on to 5th. And then a sigh of disappointment from Jeremy Montgomery Swan as he crosses the line in 6th place with a shake of the head. Adam Alcanza in 7th. Mohamed Kala, Mikhail Remenik, and Kose Nagoma in 10th. Simone Shinati made up one more position into P11. And it's back to the action with the minis just after this. So the minis up next, 10 laps and more action from the talented grid. Okay, formation lap completed. They'll be getting ready to start now the pre-finals for the minis. And on the front row, it looks like Zalalov and Atika Meir. Then Peruzzi and Augustin, then Page and King. And away they go then in towards turn 2, down the hill into 3, and it is Zalalov leading, but it is not Atika Meir in second. That will be Peruzzi up into P2 after a good start. In towards 6 they go then. Zalalov, Peruzzi down the hill into 7. Oh, Peruzzi nearly choosing to go down the inside of turn 7, backs out of it. I think the yellow flag's are waving, so might be going again. Paddock announcement. Can driver and engine of car 382 come to the stewards room, please? 382 to the stewards room. Other fellow podium sitter in the standings, Lawrence next to her by the looks of it, at the back of the circuit. But here come your leaders, Zalalov and Peruzzi, in through the S's. And then behind them, here they come then. But it's 114 and 133. So that is Charlie Page, Lizignoli, Danila Verba, Atika Meir and Ava Lawrence, your top 7. So Zalalov, Peruzzi, Page, Lizignoli, Verba, Meir and Lawrence are your top 7 train. Down towards 7th place they go. 7th place, I mean turn 7, close enough. Into the back end of the circuit. See a kick up of dust there and some side-by-side fights in towards turn 11. Leader's the same. Peruzzi's trying. He's attacking as Lawrence is now up a couple of positions, I think, as a result of that. Atika Meir now back down and Lawrence is up into 4th. So from 8th to 4th in that back section. 5th even. So now keep an eye on the bright blue of
It's as soon as it hits the
Noli right on the tail of Page. Lose the 2 in front, Zalalov, Peruzzi, Page, Lizignoli and Lawrence. In towards turn 3, down the inside into 3. That was risky. Very, very risky. And now look, Page is under pressure from Lisignoli into turn 5. I think Charlie Page down into 5th even as Lawrence takes advantage. Goes up into P4. Might have to defend into turn 7. Doesn't need to, actually. Atika Mer closing back in on your top 5. So now it's Zalalov, followed by Peruzzi. Then it's Lisignoli. Then Lawrence. Then Page. One overtake attempt cost him 2 positions there. But he's still in the fight. He's not out. They survived just, perhaps a little bit due to Peruzzi's wits, as he gave a bit more space needed on the apex after that send into. As we see a meatball flag for 117. That is Arshi Gupta. Still no change for your leaders as they go up the hill towards turn 5, but it is still Peruzzi right at the back, waiting for an opportunity, and Lawrence has gone up into P3 then. Passes Lisignoli into turn 6. Ava Lawrence now in the podium positions, a little bit now released to try and catch Peruzzi and Zalalov at the front. The hill into 2, down. Oh, it's going to be Lisignoli looking into 3 again. Thinks better of it, and now Lawrence is going to get a much better exit. She took a wide line in. Atika is looking to attack Charlie Page as well. And she does so. Atika side by side, right side of 7, and she's up into P5 then. Atika around the outside of 7 after going down the inside of 6. Gets the move done as they go down towards 8. So now she's past Charlie Page, up into P5. Lisignoli up next for Atika. But Lawrence still having to defend, actually, from Lisignoli. And Peruzzi's in the lead. Passes Zalalov on this lap at the back section. And now down towards Baptiste Augustin up in position. Down into 7. And they're still fighting behind. As Atika's back up into 6th now. I think she's back past Charlie Page again. But Baptiste Augustin is now away. Down into 11. Can't see any overtakes just yet there. Coming through now. Peruzzi still leads from Zalalov, from Lawrence, from Lisignoli then. In towards the final corner. It's still not the last lap. And now the top 4, now they're fighting. Now they're scrapping. No more slipstream. No more helping each other pull away from the carts behind. As Lawrence passes Peruzzi again in towards turn 11 and 12. Now into the final chicane. She defends. And now look at the lead that Zalalov has. I told you, one little fight side by side. Watch Lisignoli. They're going down towards turn 1. in towards one. She swoops around the outside. She holds on to it into two, into three, and Lawrence then up into second. Peruzzi third. Lisignoli fourth. Baptiste Augustin fifth. Atika Mer currently sixth. But Zalalov now looks pretty safe, as I think the checkered flag is about to come out. Sixth. Then it's Page, Danila Verba, King, and Arhan Qureshi rounded off your top 10. But a great move from Achilles Peruzzi, who gets the switch back on Ava Lawrence, who gave him such a tough fight throughout the race. But your winner in the end, Telios Racing Team, Nikita Zalalov, a victory after second and third, scrapping away. Ava Lawrence in the Yas Heat kart, and Peruzzi in the Predator machine. Kosas and Al Ali again gets great reaction time, but the cart just doesn't go anywhere on the start. Second time in a row. And Oliver Vessin attacks around the outside, makes Kadali defend turn 4. Can he get the run out of 4 down towards 5? Into 6 would take a bit of a send. And then down the hill into 7. Defends again, does Sultan Kadali. He's under pressure here. Oliver Vessin tries to get the switch back again. But I think, looked like he bounced over a curve or something, because he didn't get the run that he needed on Sultan down towards turn 10. So, Kadali looks to have extended from Kosas. From Al Ali. I think I'll use this opportunity to go grab some water. Take a quick break. Zeds are racing. Vessin is closing in. But let's see if I can make it back before anything changes. successful. Up next is the juniors. They're on their formation lap. I only managed to grab a quick toilet break, but no water. The queue was too long, so half successful. But we're back for the action. And it was still a little bit of a fight for the pre-fight. Coming round. For the rolling start. And again on the front row we got Aryan versus Veer Chopra. On row 2 is now Peruzzi and Doe. And then Sione. Peruzzi as he comes around the final turn and crosses the line. And then it's 2-3-0. Adam El-Bassioni up into third place with Veer Chopra in fourth. Mohamed Al-Qasemi in fifth. Jack Doe in sixth. And Savali Kagay in seventh. Said his neck's hurting already after only doing qualifying in a heat because of the sheer forces of the circuit. It's not just left and right, forwards and backwards, but this one has an added value with the up-down nature. Okay, so it's still Singh, Peruzzi, Chopra, El-Bassioni, Doe, Al-Qasemi and Kagay are still your top 7. And Singh is putting on a dominant performance so far at the start of this race as Aryan pulls away. They're just entering turn 7 now at the bottom of the hill. No changes then. From your top end. Juniors The juniors a little bit settled, I think, compared to the minis. The minis been so far putting on all the action today, with fights up in the field. This one, at least. Of second place Peruzzi. He's through. Chopra up into second place then at the back of the circuit. Coming through into the final turn. Veer Chopra, second place. Peruzzi down to third. El Bassioni still fourth. Jack Doe fifth. 210, Al Qasemi in sixth. And then Nathan Kappen in seventh place. That's the first time I've seen that name today, actually. Nathan Joseph Kappen. Matan Shane also down there in the Mumbai Falcons carts. Struggling here at the Alpha Sand circuit. Kappen and Jane normally at the top end of the field in the juniors, but for some reason in the mid-pack today for both drivers, who are normally scrapping with each other despite being teammates at the front. But not today, because IAME from Leonidas Peruzzi. And as I say that, he does set the fastest lap. 56.031. It's only half a tenth quicker also than Ayan Singh. Down the back straight they go then. Back into turn 8. The long right-hander. That's the bit of the circuit that we can't see. Looking at the track map, there's actually 2 corners back there. It's 9 and 10, but also looks very similar to 1 and 2, so I'm assuming 9 is pretty much a nothing corner. And then 10 is the real corner. Just like 1 seems to be a nothing corner, but 2, very, very important, as it sets you up for 3. And 10 sets you up for 11. Sounds like I'm just waffling now, but I'm spitting straight facts right now. And the drivers know it. Up into turn 8. Veer Chopra, I think, still with the pace, still on the fastest lap. It went 3/10 quicker than Ayan Singh on that last lap then. So we're on lap 8. Chopra has the pace, 3/10 quicker than your leader on the last lap, and the gap is 0.6, so expect to see Chopra on the back of Singh in the next 2 laps if that pace continues. It's going to be very, very close this time round. So here they come back through the S's into the final turn. I think the gap remains pretty similar. And it's the last lap then. Unlikely to see change in your top 4 on this final lap. Aryan Singh, a dominant performance in the lead of this junior race. Veer Chopra though, probably the driver of this pre-final. Gained a few positions, got up into second, tried chasing down the lead, did close the gap, but not close enough to make a move this time round. And it is the final opportunity. Peruzzi then probably going to be third, come around the final corners. El Bassioni will be fourth, and Jack Doe will remain in the top 5. Here they come into the final corners, 15, 16, and Aryan Singh then round the final turn wins from Veer Chopra in second, Leonidas Peruzzi third, El Bassioni in fourth, Jack Doe in fifth, Al Qasemi in sixth, and then Nathan Kaplan in 7th place.
the phone. It's connected. I put my phone.
Wireless.
Change your country. I don't need to hear anymore. My country doesn't exist.
And they will go again. I think that's the first time I've seen them today, so this is good. Getting finals. So take two into the final turn. Into the tram lines. Mohammed Menaimna got a great start last time round. And now they're away. Down towards turn one. In towards two. And it's a much better start for Arta Dodonka on the second attempt, who holds on to second place then. He dropped fifth on that first one, which was a full start. And then, oh, there's a cart slow through four, up into five. It's another full start, I think. I see another green flag. They got one driver out already, I think. Mumbai Falcons driver at the back there. Head down in the marshal post, and the race hasn't even started. So take three. As they come round into the tram lines, third attempt. And away they go, down in towards turn one, up the hill into two. And it looks like Dodonka was forced down again. It's just like the first one all over again. Dodonka down into fifth. Simone up into fourth. But all while that's happening, it's Mohammed Menaimna out in the lead. Georges Nasser second. Down into turn seven they go. And then down in towards turn 8. So the pre-final is about to get exciting. Down into 9 and 10 then. The double right-hander now into the left of 11. Mohammed Menaimna leads. And it looks like Georges Nasser down to third. And I believe that might be Nathan Pope in second place then. He's just been attacked into 14. Gets the switch back on Georges Nasser. And it is 3-5-4 Nathan Pope fighting with Georges Nasser. Now Simone Shinati in fourth, chasing them down. And I think Rafael Jesus currently in fifth, with Dodonka dropping down the order and fighting for a championship. He's got Jeremy Montgomery Swan behind, who's also fighting for that championship. Goes down the inside of Rafael Jesus, does Arta Dodonka into turn 7 then. Down the inside, up into fifth place. And now it's up to him and his teammate. His teammate up ahead. Mohammed Menaimna then leads from Georges Nasser, and Nathan Pope in third. Then it's Simone Shinati. Then it's Arta Dodonka. Then it's Rafael Jesus. And they're closing in on Nathan Pope. Up through 4, into the chicane of 5, bounce over the curbs, into the right-hander of 6, down the hill into the left-hander of 7. And it looks like Arthur Dodonka is closing in on Simone here, so now they're going to have to choose who is more likely to catch up to the top 3 and overtake, all while Mohamed Benaimna, championship rival of Arthur Dodonka, leads and is going to come maybe to win his second race of the day in the free final. As we see red flags then waving, and now not waving. And now waving again. being put up and down the grid. After the Donker Championship League. Sort of bumper issue. Penalty has been applied during the red flag stop. Of course, after the accident, hoping that everyone is all okay. But Mohammed Manemna leads. They come around and get into formation. Georges Nasser second, Nathan Pope third, and Simone Shinati in fourth. And away they go then. It's green flag after the red flag stop down towards turn 2. It's a single file restart. This time up into 4 and down towards 5 they go. Mohammed Manemna from Georges Nasser then. Nathan Pope in third. Simone Shinati in fourth. Goes round the outside of Nathan, who goes down. Oh, Mohammed Manemna pushed wide. Down the order into 5th, 6th. Shinati up into 2nd. Georges Nasser in 1st. Simone Shinati 2nd place. Mohammed Manemna down the order. Georges Nasser then leads. And I think that'll be Rafael Jesus in 2nd place. And Nathan Pope in 4th. So now look, the championship still wide open. Down the back straight goes Georges Nasser then. After the rough and tumble of turn 7. And Rafael Jesus 2nd place, Simone 3rd, Nathan 4th, Adam Alcanza up into 5th place then. Mohamed Kala and Mohammed Manemna is down in 7th. After the single file restart. We'll be trying to come back through for sure. Oh, all sorts of out of shape there for Rafael Jesus through the S's. Big slide through turn 15. And a shake-up like this will show the skill level actually of the whole field, because you had some familiar names at the top. You had Mohammed Manemna in the lead. You had Arthur Dodonker up there as well. Georges Nasser is still up there. But now, 2 of the big names further back in the field. If they start cutting through the field and climbing positions, then yes, of course, great job. But if they stick to where they are, if they get stuck a little bit, then it proves that actually the whole field is pretty good and strong on pace. As Simone goes down the inside of Rafael Jesus then into 15, up into 16, gets the position. Georges Nasser is up next. And Arthur Dodonker has only got 2 carts in between him and Mohammed Manemna. Whilst I'm talking about these guys, who is one of those 2 carts? It's Jeremy Montgomery Swan.
actually started the restart.
You should come back.
Currently in third with the penalty for Dodonka, holding him in 7th place. On track, Dodonka looks to be second, but the 5 seconds will knock him down. Adam Alcanza is in 4th, Mohamed Kala 5th, William Marshall 6th, Adish Mehta currently 8th, Kian Cranball 9th, Mohamed Manamna in 10th. And then up through George's Nasser looks to have a clear lead then in the US Heat Kart, as I think the last lap board is being held out. Wins. Nathan Pope 5.5 seconds behind. Jeremy Montgomery Swan very close to second place, finishes in third. Adam Alcanza fourth, Mohamed Kala fifth, William Marshall sixth, Dodonka seventh. Here we are to continue onwards. And we're back with perhaps the entertaining category of the day. The minis. Okay, round the final turn. Starting in first, Peruzzi in second. Lawrence round the outside of three, slots back behind Peruzzi. As they all shuffle around, Atika Mare gets a poor start, drops down 5, 6, 7 carts there on the exit of 4. But Nikita and Peruzzi down the inside of 7. Peruzzi takes the lead then. Nikita Zalalov fighting him round the outside. And Lawrence might be coming through as well. And Lizigno. Three. Peruzzi tries to get the switch back up through 4. Gets a good enough exit. But into turn 5, the chicane of 5 now down into 6. And will Lawrence defend, or Peruzzi attack again into 7? Not this time. Still single file for your top 4. Down the back. Down the back of the circuit into turn 8. And here they come into the S's. Lawrence still leads from Peruzzi, excuse the hiccups. Big push from Peruzzi into 15. Tries to get the run down to turn 1 into 16. Keep an eye on Nikita Zalalov. Turn 1 they go. Being pressured by it's Arhan Qureshi. And then Charlie Page. No moves being made this time into turn 7. They've all sorted themselves out. 8th and 9th swap over down the hill. But your top 4, your top 5 stay as is. Peruzzi coming through the S's. Ava Lawrence just behind. Nikita Zalalov in 3rd. Francesco Lisignoli in 4th. Henry King on his way up into 7th place. He's trying to close in now on Arhan Qureshi. Where did Atika Mer drop to? She is currently in 12th with the fastest lap behind Ari Kallenberg, Baptiste Augustin, Ben Korejkovic and Charlie Page. I have to apologise, I cannot no longer see the race. Oh, there we go. It's okay, Alan. No need to stand in front of me. See you. Opportunity, and they're free wide as they exit 6th then. Down into 7, Zalalov on Lawrence into 2nd place. Lawrence backs out into 3rd. Lisignoli in 4th, around the outside of 8. Then in all of that, 4th. And Arhan Qureshi.
This. No bumper penalties applied at all.
This is where it's changing, but we can't see the actual moves being made. Towards turn 1. In towards up the hill to 2. Down into 3. And now the train has caught up to the top 4. Showing lap on the timing screen, so not many laps to go. 2/3 of the way through. Down the back straight into 9 and 10. Peruzzi still leads from Lawrence. Into the left, into the right. Into 15, we've seen a few sends there, but not this time. She waits. Goes through 16 nicely. Down the inside of 2 again. Ava Lawrence then. A brilliant move. She's done it more than once. And retakes the lead from Peruzzi. Zalalov down to 3rd still. Holding on. They're probably waiting. Last lap board. I have Gabrielle Barracordi with me. Is that true? Do you wait for the last lap board before you make moves like this? Gabrielle? Do you wait for the last lap board before you make a move, or what?
I always send it.
Always send it every lap, says Barracordi. Up into turn 2 then, Zalalov on the back of Peruzzi. Lizignoli holds on to third. Ava Lawrence is still in 5th. And Danila Verba in 4th. Will come under attack probably in turn 6. She goes down the inside of turn 6. Lawrence back up into 5th then, 4th even. Into turn 7, and now she can try and chase Lizignoli down. See them. And Ava Lawrence in P4. We'll see the last lap board now. Into turn 1. Zalalov round the outside. Slots in behind Peruzzi. Now go down the brow of the hill in towards turn 3. Up the hill into 4. Continue the rise to the chicane in turn 5. Into turn 6. No sends being done there. And now down the hill into 7. Peruzzi defends. Zalalov, nothing to do there. Gets a good exit though. And now he's right on the tail of him into turn 8. And we wait for them to reappear now. They disappear in towards turn 9 and 10. The double right-hander at the back of the circuit. They come back out. Peruzzi's still leading. Zalalov down the inside. Can he take the lead? I think he has. Francesco Lizignoli getting involved as well. Through the S's. Nikita Zalalov into 14. Down the inside again. Doesn't get it done. Zalalov then comes around the final turn. Peruzzi second. Lizignoli third. Ava Lawrence 4th. And Verba 5th. Just ahead of 148. Henry King and Charlie Page. Ayan Singh, obviously after one lap being in the lead. Behind Nathan Kappen, down towards T4, 5, into 6, no send there, down into 7, what can Rivera do here? He goes down the inside, late move on Kappen, gets it done, moves up into 5th place, and now down the back straight they go, so Kappen just losing now. Go-kart on the exit of turn 2, and they're still fighting it out there through the S's. Here they come then. Ayan Singh, Peruzzi, Chopra, Kappen, Rivera, El Bassioni and Jack Doe. El Bassioni out of shape on the curb. Jack Doe might have an opportunity down the straight now as they head towards turn 1 and into turn 2. Down in towards turn 3, nothing doing through there. Now down the hill in towards 7, the double. We've got a left-hander hairpin and then into the right of 8. And the fastest lap, 56.551 then for Ayan Singh, your race leader. He's got a 4-second lead on the rest of the pack who are fighting behind, but Peruzzi has been let loose. He's still got Chopra on his tail in 3rd. So Peruzzi holds on to 2nd, then Kappen back into 4th. Then it's Rivera, El Bassioni and Jack Doe behind. You've got Mohamed Al-Qasemi, Amani Kinua and Gabriel Barracordi rounding off your top 10. Then it's Savali Kagay, Simon Fedorovic, Rayan Qureshi, Baron Altensoy, Matanch Jain down in 15th place. He's second in the championship, having a nightmare of a day. And Scheigel down there in 16th. Elliot Surtees, Aaron Luke Mason, Leo Aina, Ethan Realstone, Essa Al Hamadi, Harrison Stevens, Tige Fetton, Mohamed Buksh, Rashid Hilal, and Jaden Hidding. Veer Chopra and Leonidas Peruzzi. Kappen, oh look at this, side by side, El Bassioni and Jack Doe down turn one. Jack Doe forced to the outside, gets wide, loses multiple positions, tries to hold it around the outside, and then the inside of three. And now he's going to lose another position, I think, to Gabriel Barracordi. Just one wrong overtake, and he loses 3 positions for Jack Doe as Edem Albacioni, forceful as ever, pushes him towards the inside. Just like I'm leaders through the S's again. Fastest lap goes to Veer Chopra. I told you he might have the edge at this stage of the race, and it does seem that way. Nathan Kappen, who also seems to be matching the pace of the drivers around him. Kappen, then Rivera, then Albacioni, then Amani, then Al-Qasemi, then Barracordi, and then Jack Doe. And now we wait for them to come round the final turns. Through 12, 13, 14, into 15. Here comes Aryan Singh then. Gabriel Baracordi, Jack Doe, Simon Fedorovic passes Savali Kage on the last lap for 11th. Ryan Qureshi 13th, Baron Altonsoy, Ange Seigel, Matanch Jain, Elliot Surtees, Leo Einer, Aaron Luke Mason, Ethan Reelstone, Essa Al Hamadi, Teague Fenton, Mohammed Buksh, and Rashid Halal, Harrison Stevens, and Jaden Hidding. So up next, one more race to go. It's the senior race, the finale, here at Al Forsan International Sports Resort on this cloudy day, cool and windy. A strong start for most of the day. So keep an eye on drivers behind. It's Jeremy Montgomery Swan and Adam Alcantara. Near contact between the teammates of Pope and Alcantara there as they go down to turn 3. Nearly dives down the inside of turn 3, does Adam. Plays it smart, backs out, slots back into P4 then, and it's George's. And now they continue down the back straight towards turn 8. Disappear out of sight as they go into the right-hander of 9 and 10 and climb back up a little bit into 11. Into 12, and it looks like George's Nasser in control already as he extends his gap to Jeremy Montgomery Swan behind, and it looks like he's swept over as well. But now drops to P8 and nearly drops another position there. So go down the back straight. So George's Nasser done a 57.2. He pulled out a second on the first lap from Jeremy Montgomery Swan, who done a 58.1. Adam Alcantara has now been released from his teammate. Maybe he can close in on Jeremy in P2, but George's Nasser looks firmly in control. A 55.9 then. Nathan Pope has lost positions. That's where I lost my bearings. So George's Nasser first, still Jeremy, then Adam, then Raphael. So Mohammed Ben Amna right on the back of Raphael now. And Nathan Pope sits in 5th place, hoping for more as we see a yellow flag waved at the back section. One of the carts drops out.